people? We are back with more Knights of the Old Republic. And I have more water. So, all things considered, it's a good day. I haven't played this since last time. So, I have probably forgotten all of the controls. Ooh. Davik's War Suit, huh? Oh, that's a big buff. I'm just now realizing there were pieces of gear back on the last planet whose name I've already forgotten. There were pieces of gear back there that had that were unique and upgradable and stuff, but that I didn't have the money for. Which means I've just fully missed out on them. Improved Power Blast. Well, I don't have the Power Blast feat. Anyway. That is pretty stylish. I wonder if it's supposed to be the scar. Anyway, I'm supposed to go catch up with Bastila and whatchamacallit, the Jedi Council.
I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic battle fleet. I do not know how much longer the Republic can last.
So we learned a bit of the lore last time. Apparently, the reason the Republic is having so much trouble with the Sith right now is that their recent war with... They're still reeling from the recent war with Mandalore, which they won, but when they went through that war, which the Sith apparently baited Mandalore into, it left the Republic pretty...
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taris.
Taris, that's
This bodes ill for us.
But we were able to steal this ship. Hi, Mission.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Taris, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There
Why
anything
can't I
else you
just
need?
get items from him?
Here's a... There anything else? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload... A real warrior knows... There anything else you need? From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. Do you have anything else you want to ask? Your choice.
I can just ask him for drugs. I didn't mean to walk out, that's why I tried to cancel. And I'm not allowed to add people to the party. I was just trying to come back here and
Hey
see.
there, what can I do for you? I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay.
Hang on, we might have a chance to play some Bazak.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few hands. Just for practice, though. I don't want to bet with you.
Aw. Okay, fine. Oh wow, that was a rough hand. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with just two of the same card.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Want to...
It's not as much fun when you can't gamble for it. I wonder if I played a negative on that, a -4 on that one, could I have gotten down to -3? I don't know if she has any minuses in her deck. Oh, she does.
Hey there, what can I do for you? No problem. Just so happens I've got anything else. No problem. Anything else? No problem. Anything? No. Anything? No problem. Anything? No. Anything? No. Anything else? No. Anything?
How many
Sorry,
of these can I
I don't
get?
have one handy right now.
I just got like 5 security
there, what
spikes
can I do
just
for
for
you?
talking to my party member.
Sorry. Hey there, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's see if I can talk to her about her brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
I don't know if that sound glitch hit y'all too or just me. You mean no matter how much she stole?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff?
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened
Oh,
to
you
my
know,
brother.
I never did
Don't
figure
worry.
out how to access that
I won't
one
let the search for
computer.
Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay.
Well, that's kind of sad. I'm upset that I didn't think of... I probably would have just Googled it to find the solution if I had realized that, you know, I wasn't going to be able to access the rest of the planet again. Okay, I don't think it's actual supplies. Yeah. The real supply containers are my companions. That's pretty funny, to be honest. You don't talk much, do you? Just chime in if you ever have any advice. You don't even know what I was gonna ask. Wow, that scarily accurate. Bar. Unless you want something threatened or a door bashed in, you should ask someone else. Counterpoint Zalbar, do you want to play some Pazak? Okay. Huh. All right, well. Greetings, sentient. Taken home and dazzled. Only if I get to ask you something in return. Present a human citizen of Dantooine named Wendell of Solom. Considerable difficulty with his young daughter was kidnapped and is not returned. Her name is Sasha. I actually believe she's still alive. Welcome to the stream, welcome, Rafkin. Good to have you. I have no idea who you're talking about. Problems with Mandalorians common. Can't local authorities handle the search? Jedi are too busy. Anything of interest on Dantooine? No large urban center, but a lot of natural habitats. Okay. Well, if Mandalorians took her, wonder if Canderous might know something.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Doesn't seem to be any dialogue to be had. Alright, I'll progress the plot a little, I guess.
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Donghit kun chunting. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Jedu badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo poto na rundi. Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikoya. Jedu badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong muchashak pakat.
Alright. A lot of pretty standard stuff. It's an ion blade. Seems pretty decent. And an ion blaster. Stealth field reinforcement. Interface band. Wookiees just aren't allowed to use any equipment that you have to wear. Breath mask. Immunity to poison. That's definitely worth grabbing. It only cost 100 anyway. Infiltrator gloves. Oh, that's pretty decent. It's expensive though. Strength enhancer. Calrissian's utility belt. Retinal combat implant. That's pretty decent too. Gimme. Bunch of adrenals. Some Pazak cards. Do my Pazak cards show up in the sell list? No, they don't. I'll have to go through my Pazak cards at some point, see which pluses and minuses I already have.
I'm sorry, human. I am unable to render...
Enjoy the spin.
I'm sorry, human. I am unable to render assistance at this time.
Yinkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Dong hai tun kun chin.
Okay, a droid shot.
Hakochekopa. Jino mulira king pajak. Slimo poido anat. Rundi hadunga kuhungabi. Wana kundes. Jink palamul.
To be honest, I'll probably benefit from, like, more or less picking a party and sticking with it.
I am unable to render assistance at this time.
Just because it seems like it'll be expensive to outfit the entire party. Isra.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi.
Onakunbez ching palamule.
These for Lord Jada.
Ba ka chikun ita donga. Yiking kuno ba mulera.
Here with Bastilla.
Tong abu sha
Bastilla.
umninang. Wanga kunbez king balemuraya. Johnny yun tunjiji ida dwana.
I'm sure she would like me to answer yes to that.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tuk ninja tukune mulerabes. Achuta. Wonga kun bis
May
dolby.
the force be with you. Before I forget, I want to finish that conversation with this guy.
Achuta.
What do you have against Zerka?
¡Que puna! ¡Gabadompa ku!
Runda di hotonga.
Got a monopoly on half the galaxy already. They do everything they can to keep anyone else from getting a foothold in their territory. Extortion, bribing officials, and government diplomats. Not to mention driving up prices on essentials like food and water on distant colonies. I've heard stories of them letting people starve to death because they couldn't afford their jacked up prices. Since they've thrown themselves in with the Sith, things have only gotten worse. How the Sith? Sit there tangled up in an expensive war, so they need the resources. Lots of opportunities for a company with no morals to make some major profit. It's bad enough they're helping to finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors of worse stuff. Out slaving, pillaging planets, genocide of indigenous species. Yeah. Alright. I mean, he's got some really fancy stuff. Some of it's pretty dang expensive.
Dantooine is one of our last refuges. The Sith hunt us everywhere.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Not a Padawan. I'm sad for real, lol. Are you a
My
Jedi?
name is Valaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jha. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan. Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Jedi droid. No way, it's a Force-sensitive droid.
The Council has decreed you must not leave the Enclave. Please return to your room.
Please, don't disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
비쿠쿠노 노바 물리라지쿠.
Hey,
동힛 군 전칭. 네 보보제 마타 네 분나게. 돌비 기규아. 무지.
You have any cards to sell?
론더 디호똥가 군헌.
The plus or minus 5s are probably the ones that I don't think I have those yet. The bets have gone up. -1, -5, plus or minus 5, plus or minus 2. Plus or minus 2, plus or minus 5. -1, -5. Okay, plus or minus 4 is the only one I haven't picked up yet. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I've got plus or minus 3 already in my deck. I mean, the plus or minuses are just better than the other options. Like, in all conceivable ways. So... If I lose this match, I am going to have to just eat the loss, though, because I realized I didn't save after buying new cards. Well, this is going poorly so far. Okay, it's evened out a bit. should not have won that match. Okay, do you have any plus or minus 4s? Oh wait, yes you do. I'm just gonna load up on all the plus or minuses that I can get a hold of. I can't imagine a reason that I would want more than 2 of one of them. Wait, I still had a minus in my side deck? Huh. I should have played my +5 there. You know what? I'm just gonna eat the tie. It wasted one of his cards anyway. Okay, I do still have a -5. Why would you play a card just to get to 19 when the other person hasn't stood yet? See, this time I did it because I'm 2 games up. Oh, before I forget. Gotta rob the guy. Wait, I can't rob him? What the heck? Why would you do this to me?
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior. Why are you
Do Dude, I'm just here to rob you. Oh my gosh, why? Why do magical invisible walls keep getting conjured around me? Is it the Force? Imagine if the maps had like twice as many people as I thought, but just half of them are using the stealth skill all the time.
Achuta.
Okay, let's look at these Pazak cards. I don't need more plus or minus ones, but another plus or minus 3. I think another plus or minus 5. Yeah, those are worthwhile. I spent so much money and it's all been on gambling cards. But now I can go and gamble my way back to riches. Oh, you know something? I just realized that I never completed the arena side quest either. There was a surprising amount back on that planet that I never did. Okay, so now... Okay, I did have 2 plus or minus 5s already. Oh well. Yeah, that works. And a couple of things that I've only got one of. But, yeah. Seems like a pretty potent side deck. Oh, I should have been paying attention. Honestly, yeah, a pretty well put together deck. I should see if I can track down second copies of the minuses, although I don't think it really matters. The plus or minuses are just directly better. He must have some pretty atrocious cards for how hard he's getting stomped in most of these matches. What? I didn't stand. I think I accidentally hovered over stand and then tapped enter to end turn. I can deal with the occasional loss. My deck is significantly better than his. Unless he's been hustling me. I probably should have let that one go because I had a good chance of beating him without spending that. Well, we're both out of cards, but I am a game up. Wow. What did he just give me, though? Maybe it was one of the armor or weapon reinforcements. Maybe I got a card. I can't check my Pazak deck unless I'm playing against someone. Oh, hang on. I wonder what the 100% equivalent of this game is. Like, if I had to guess, I'd say probably all quests or something.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Want to practice your...
give me an extra ±3? Is that it? I think it might be. And if y'all wonder why I'm not adding anyone to my party, it's because I'm not allowed to until I go see the Jedi Council. I wonder, is the Jedi Council non-centralized then in this one? Or maybe they're just going to be, you know, video calling in from across the galaxy. Show me a statistical comparison of all three classes. Guardians, master the use of the lightsaber. Slow skill progression, fast feat progression. Mental disciplines to augment their mastery of the Force. Slow skill progression, slow feat progression. Okay, well, anyway. Oh, hi, Carth.
They're waiting for you inside. They're waiting for you inside.
Hey, Carth, you remember that time I stole your blaster?
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are
Oh,
here.
Bastil's not
We have
gonna
been
like that.
discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Yeah, isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
So what is it you want?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Of course, great Jedi. I will learn your ways and follow the light. Why is that a lie? I mean, I'm not perfectly on the light side, but I've got a lot of light side points. Willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Okay, then. Well, another dream sequence. His armor is so liquid. Huh.
The dark side is strong in this place.
Cinematic.
I can feel its power.
So
is this wise?
Two
the ancient
people
Jedi
there.
sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order
One
will
has
surely
head
banish
tattoos.
us.
One of
Are
them
the
is
secrets of the
red.
Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
They've opened a sealed chamber, and now they're looking at an orb.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Okay, well... guess I'll bring Mission and Zalbar. Yeah, I am very much in the middle of the road on that stuff. It's weird, because I think I only did like 2 things that gave me dark side points, and I was going out of my way to get light side points. Where's the workbench? Oh, there it is. Huh. I would have thought that the armor that I have would be upgradable. Alright, come on, guys.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace. Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off! Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
I wish there was a more neutral response. You know what? I'm gonna side with Mission.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind. Is that what the Hutt Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
You know what? I'll leave it to Lena to back up her story.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Where is Griff now?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist. But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever. Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker. I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Yeah, she's probably telling the truth. If I had to take a guess. I should probably talk to Mission after that.
Hey there, what can I... Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
We'll find your brother.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Unfortunately, he sounds like he might be the trouble, so I don't really recommend getting too excited for that eventuality.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yeah. Wait, how does she know we
She
shared
says
it?
she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of.
Okay, hang on. She's a Padawan. I don't think she
student,
can be my master.
But rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
I love how this is labeled lie, and I wonder if it would be if I had more light side points.
Understand that there's little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
You have a strong affinity with the Force. With such power comes great responsibility and danger.
I don't know what impact these choices other than the repeated lie.
Neither will Darth Malak.
Option.
Your strength is a threat to him. In time, he will learn of you, and the Sith will hunt you down. It is inevitable. Defeating the Sith is the only way to save yourself.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline.
So is this her master?
Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly.
Bastila seems
You've done
grumpy
in
about
weeks
this.
what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Yeah, is she supposed to look so
Soon
pissed?
your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I want to ask some questions about Revan and Mal.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
What happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
What happened to this?
They were
mission?
foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Yeah, get on with it.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Why did I gain dark side points? Why on earth did that give me dark side points? I just went through Jedi training. And why is this still glowing? Yeah, I don't know why that's still flashing. Hi, Mission. Hi, Bastila.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members. If you have questions, you should...
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons. I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you may seek knowledge for which you are not prepared. Yet I will do my best to guide your quest.
Can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila, the young Jedi holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master.
She hasn't
The
even
Council would
attained
do
the
well
rank of
to
Knight.
remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan. I see you in... Revan was once a promising Padawan, but ever eager to learn more about the Force. Revan sought knowledge of ancient Sith magics, foolishly ignoring the dangerous lure of the dark side. When the Mandalorian invasion came, Revan seized the opportunity it presented. Many Jedi flocked to the Outer Rim to follow the charismatic young knight, and many fell under the sway of the dark side.
What happened to
I do not believe Revan and Malak were corrupted on the Outer Rim. They had begun their journey down the dark path long before the Mandalorian threat appeared. Here on Dantooine, they discovered a sinister cave, a place where the strength of the dark side overwhelms the light. Perhaps this discovery was what first corrupted them. Or perhaps they sought the cave out because they were already corrupted. Whatever the explanation, the Order was unable to turn them back to the light. Had the Council taken more decisive action in this matter, perhaps Revan and Malak could have been stopped. But in this we failed. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan. I see you in...
Would I displease you, Master Vrook?
If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now, the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they succumbed to the temptations of the dark side. When Revan fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing but perfection from you. You would do well to focus more closely. I see you... It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Good evening, apprentice. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice. Good evening, apprentice. A Jedi... Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters in the Council,
are so
it is rare to
decent.
find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
Karth mentioned something.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Master Vrook doesn't seem to like me very much.
Master Vrook may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know? I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan
I gotta
was
get the
strong
lore.
and
Sorry if this isn't that
but also
interesting
headstrong and
to
proud.
watch.
Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well.
Revan was the stronger of the
Revan
two?
was always the leader, the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role, and has embraced the dark side power as fully as his old master ever did. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance for his master's death draw Malak ever further down the path of the dark side, fueling his powers until they surpass those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malak now. The way ahead
I
will
feel
be
like
difficult for young
there might be options better than sending
But you
two
must draw
Padawans
strength
on that
from each other.
on that mission, but okay.
May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know? And when Revan was always the leader. Now only is there
Same dialogue regardless.
very
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Sounds like a mistake.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
The Jedi joined
The
in?
Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where do you get the ships for a fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories, and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Where are the academies?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force be with you.
Back in a sec. Alright. Hi, mission. Hey, Zaalbar. Can I do anything with you?
Greetings, my
Zar?
young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi? Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
What kind of tests?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. Greetings, my young... Few mention those names around here anymore. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. But
Okay, I already had that conversation. I want to see something real quick. Can I go out this gate now? Also, for some reason, it still hasn't given me a force bar, even though that is not the gate. Still hasn't given me a force bar, even though you could totally see me levitating all sorts of stuff during the cutscene. Dang it. I don't have any more gambling. I can't go outside.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
It's difficult. I'm still learning
All
the
Jedi
code.
must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice, if you ever wish to become a Padawan.
Okay. I'm guessing I have to talk to people in order to get the information I need to pass the test. I wonder if the correct answers would even be in the little quiz. I'm going the wrong way again. In the little quiz over here. If I didn't have that conversation.
Greetings. Soon you're in the
Ready for the tests.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion. There is no ignorance. There is no passion. there is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Why? So... colors
Blue
are there?
is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
And purple is the color of Samuel L. Jackson.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at.
I'm pretty sure I've answered
but
one
first,
from each
the
class.
final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
I mean, the thing is, I kind of just want Force abilities.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Because I've invested a lot in wisdom. The thing is, Persuade seems like the most important stat to invest in just because only the party leader can invest in it. Lightsaber proficiency, Jedi defense, focus, sense, and force sensitive. Okay. Is that my phone? Shouldn't be. In the world? It's set to vibrate. Is that something in my PC? Sorry, I just heard a little ding. Oh, maybe it's my iPad. Maybe the ringer got bumped. That thing's been broken for years. Anyway, I think I just want to go all in on Master Dueling. Okay, and now I can get some force powers. Cure? Nah, Bastila already has that one. I don't know what restricted by armor means. Hang on, I'm just gonna Google this. Star Wars restricted by armor. Okay, so they specifically, you can't use those skills while wearing armor. Which means there really isn't a good reason for me to be so close to the light side. Because everything is restricted by armor there. Okay, but that one seems fun. Stun. Stun droid. Wound. Slow. Oh. Slow is listed as a dark side power? That's like Cal's main ability in Fallen Order. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about where he seemingly unlocked it, but still. Shock. Oh yeah, I really should have gone all in on dark side powers. On, like, dark side points. They're just cooler. Force push. Drain life. Okay, well, I think the obvious choice is to go ahead and grab the main character abilities. Now, before I do that, I do want to hear what some of those other dialogue options are. How do I get set
A
to
Jedi
single
is
color?
not restricted to a single color. Rather, that color is a badge of pride for the Jedi path it signifies. Should you have an appropriate crystal, you may change your blade to anything you desire. But first, you should learn of the different paths a Jedi may take. Blue, yet green. In a woman... You are in... Yes, there is a lock... I am beginning to... You are the head of an on... Yeah, as I suspect... Which color and... Here is a...
I'm just clicking through this so that I can... so that I can load back to before that. In fact, I'm just gonna load back to here. I don't really care about having him explain the different paths again. So, the Consular... slow skill progression and slow feat progression, unfortunately, but I get a lot of force points. These guys get fast feat progression, which would be nice, but it's fine. But the Consular gets the most force points, which is cool.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
I really should play through, like, Fallen Order and Survivor on stream, but I've played through both so recently on my own time. Nice.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice? You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to... When you feel that you are ready to... Greetings. You have learned... When you...
Hi, Bastila.
If you have questions, you should direct them...
I just want to be able to wear armor. Hang on, I have one other thought. Can I give him the... No, I can't. They need lightsaber proficiency. Fine. Dang it, are even lightsabers not one-handed weapons? Because I've been very heavily investing in dueling. In the dueling skill. And I'm starting to find out that it is seemingly useless. Because none of the one-handed melee weapons are any good. And the game wants me to go in on being a Jedi.
Greetings. For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath Hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Gonna go kill Kath Hounds?
The Kath Hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Alright guys, come on. I have gone the wrong way in this area every single time.
The Council has decreed you make...
I keep hearing that sound in game when it like opens a new area or something, and thinking that it's a notification from OBS. Someone's just dropped a fall or something.
You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural. Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us?
Oh no.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taris. This bodes ill for us.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with? Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
Do you know of the tainted...
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove? Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Kath Hounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? Very well. What is it you wish to know? Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with? About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know? As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave. I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also.
We each
Just
serve in our
ask
place,
if you were on the
high
council.
or low. Is there something else I can help you with? About? I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. I serve the good and, hopefully through that, the people of the Republic. Is there something... But... Ah, you can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. The supply store is run by the droid repair facility. Is there something... About... The importance you put in a name is misleading, young one. You, of all people, should remember that. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Okay, anyway.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm merely an apprentice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance? My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the Kath Hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Recently, the Kath Hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require? Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrils and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandril just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the Council to do something. Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Great lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the Council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the Council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require? Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
Check
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Okay. Mandalorian Raiders.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us, protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the random NPC getting very stuck on our party.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Not a Jedi.
Accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Maybe the reason it's flashing is just because I haven't gone through and clicked on every single one of these purple things. Because I think that's what marks the... new items in the list. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Mandalorian Raiders.
You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural.
Dantooine is one of our last refuges. The Sith hunt us everywhere.
You'd think that since Revan and Malak knew about this place, they would have, you know, sent people here. What happened to you?
Tong Nongbong Chang Nung Yang, Tong Patok Smaktelia, Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Bamurira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpanpa, La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpa Marulira, Tok Chingbang Non Kek, Tok Ninja Mura Rabes, Uba Batu Kochi, Tong Nongbong Chang Nung Yang, Tong Patok Smaktelia, La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpa Marulira, Tok Ching La Boda Ni.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taris. This bodes against us.
I don't understand why the Jedi Council are hiding here. Shouldn't they be helping the Republic? Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth over the rest of us. What I wouldn't give for him to eat his own words. His son seems like a nice boy, though.
Okay, then. Can't tell. Obviously, normally in English, you're gonna have KN just pronounce the N, but... in Star Wars, all bets are off about how they might pronounce something.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... could he have been kidnapped?
Could it have been the Cathounds?
Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
constant companion is a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my preciouses. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
What did you use him for?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Oh,
Thank you.
droid.
Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Adam Lark. So this is one of those LARPers I've heard so much about. Not heavily armed. One sec. I really want to look something up. Okay, hang on. The dueling feats are when using a single weapon, not when one-handing. So even though I'm two-handing, since it's not double-ended... Okay. Well, that answers a lot of questions that I've had so far. Purpose? Settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by cat. Raiders and other fearsome trouble. Sad to see things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I've made it my mission. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? Yeah. Low prices for weapons and weaponry. Do you have any maps of the area, though? Map of this area? Let me see what we're selling. Oh, wow. Casus Fett's battle armor. Heavy armor. Expensive. I don't know why stun batons exist, because they seem basically useless. They do no damage. Only have a 25% chance to even try to proc their effect, and the DC for the save is 10 seconds. Or is just 10. Everything is going to succeed on that save. Anyway, this looks thoroughly busted, but...
What?
Yes?
Oh, it's happened again. Not loading. Hang on. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, there it goes. I was trying to set it up to snipe it, but oh well. Anything to loot? Also, I've made this comment before regarding, like, Souls-like games. Obviously in Elden Ring and in a lot of Souls-like, there's a mechanic where two-handing your weapon gives a buff to your effective strength modifier. But here's the thing, there's no equivalent for Dex, and I actually think it would be really cool to see a mechanic where one-handing a weapon with nothing in your offhand would give a similar bonus to Dex. You know, call it a dueling stance or something. Anyway, I've got a map of the area now. It's the path south. Yeah, let's fully explore this area first.
Huh?
What?
Take that!
Sure.
Huh?
Yes? What? What?
What?
Yes?
Jeez.
Yeah?
The thing is, I couldn't control them for most of that fight because they were all...
Huh?
What?
They were all experiencing that glitch where you freeze after being in a fight. So I couldn't stop them from just charging in.
Yes?
Take that!
What?
Take that! Take
Yes?
Alright, That's been fun, slaughtering the local wildlife. I did just realize that I have a lot of force points and nothing to do with them because I didn't choose active abilities. I chose the options that would allow me to change story, that would allow me to influence story events. So I think this is the area
Sure.
that they went to. Okay, well. Matale Grounds.
What? Huh? Huh?
Yes?
What? Take that!
Yes?
I should have bought more med packs. Alright, we're gonna make our way around this side. Just I want to see the whole area.
Yes?
Just dial!
What?
Okay, I can't be bothered to load the save every time one of them forgets how to use their legs. Oh, I didn't even mean to walk through there.
What? He really is just so much stronger than Yes?
I think he got stunned while dying. Jeez, how am I already... Okay.
Sure.
Yeah?
It's interesting. This area is... Is this a settlement or something? I'm not gonna try and go in just yet. Ah, Natale Estate.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
I do wish that the map filled in a little bit more broadly around the areas that we've walked through. Okay, those are people.
You've been holding out on this again.
haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Hi, Mr. Mandalorian.
What? Yes? Sure. Yes?
Zalbar, you're not looking so good. Anyway, can you loot these guys? Because the random animals around this place have been pretty weak on the item drops.
What?
Sure.
Okay, that's just the path that leads to the north on the right. Also, journal entry added. Okay, it's just telling me that there are more of them and that the next one's going to be harder. I don't even know where we go around here to get our full heal. Or does all medical care cost money on this planet? Because I think that's just the one that I already looted. Why can't we steal the bike? Well, I say steal, but... Oh, thanks for the hydrate, B. Didn't notice before, my bad. Zalbar, why do you take so long to catch up sometimes? The funny thing is, I think saying my weapon is my pass might work, simply because I am a Jedi. Or at least I'm carrying a lightsaber, which makes me look like a Jedi. In which case, that might give me a lot of access on this planet. Okay. Wait. What in the world is that? Is that Zalbar? Is he really that far behind? Yeah, he's just frozen. His pathfinding just keeps breaking. I should probably save before I go through this next path. Oh, this is the Grove. Okay, I didn't mean to actually... We're gonna load.
Take that! What?
Oh, I didn't mean to just walk out of there. I think we're just gonna warp back to the Ebon Hawk real quick. Because I want to see if we have medical facilities on base. I feel like we do. Oh, did we just get a full heal just for warping back? I think we might have. I'd still rather have these guys with me. Than the others. Yeah, okay, so warping back just gets us a full heal. That's handy. Actually, hold up. I just realized we made a mistake leaving so soon because I could actually really use some more med kits.
Achuta, ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun kachi kun ita jedabada wana ni dibobo. Mucha kachi kun
I already had this conversation with you, dude. See, I probably should get that, but I am running a little bit low on funds. Alright. I might be able to save some money, though, by transiting to and from the Ebon Hawk in between fights. Okay. So this is the Grove. There's a path farther south. Baluch. Okay.
Achuta, bunga kun bistul.
Who are you? Killing that took place a few hours ago.
Muchashak Bakam. Kieno no Namapaule Rachiku. Takunjus Takniki Gravelmoto. Kachichu Tafonga. Turbobank.
And say how you've been learning your lessons at your camp. What do you want me to do? So I have to solve a cloud. In the clouds, in this area together before the clouds grow. which is weird. A dead man called a medic was shot in the back. They did a good job at making him look kind of brutalized. And in gold, there was Rickard Lussoff. Gandon was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs.
Yes?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Nope. You know what? I'm gonna lie.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. And I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with
I should have said, no, I don't know who he is, because... Hang on. Pretty sure this is after I had already... Nope.
Yes? I'll take that! Take... that! You'll pay!
Sure.
Take that! Just die already!
if I can spam that to get full heals, I am perfectly willing to do so. Okay, so the ancient grove is all the way over there. And these are the Sandral grounds. Ah, so this is the other wealthy area. Or the other wealthy person's estate. I'm pretty sure this guy will tell us to get off his property too.
Property. My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on a...
I'm kind of tempted to try just walking into one of these places. Okay, so I just can't.
Yeah? Take that!
Yes?
Yeah? Yeah?
thing is, I'm pretty sure he'll just die from the poison. So I think I can just kite them for a little bit here.
I'll show you. Take that. Take that. Oh. Never get me.
Sure.
Does it really not drop any loot or anything? Okay, gotta love it. And she gets attribute buff. And a feat. Oh, I'm surprised he can actually... thought. I thought I remembered him having something to give a dex buff. What do ion grenades do again? They're mainly for droids. Sonic grenades cut their dex modifier, right? Yeah. And then concussion grenades do what again?
Yeah? Take that! You'll never get me!
Oh, credits and moments. These are mine I'm loading back in strictly because I think it'll do a better job of highlighting and remaining goodies. Okay. So I had cleared all of the remains. Just double checking.
What?
Okay, so we took care of some Mandalorians. Also, that didn't update the journal, weirdly. I should buy more grenades when I get the chance.
What?
Sure.
Take that! I'll show you. Yeah.
What?
Yeah? Die already!
Sure.
Yeah? Never get you. Yeah? What? Take that!
Nice.
What?
Thanks for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistance droid.
although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Huh?
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Are you running from
From
something?
my master, Elise. Wait, did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm
Okay,
afraid my
go ahead and
became a
explain.
bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even.
She's
She tried to
she's
treat
sleeping
me
with
as
her
dead husband.
droid.
It was not healthy for her.
All
You
the
don't
time?
want to know.
Yeah, she is actually sleeping with the droid.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
Hang on. I've never actually looked up the definition of insular. I've come across it and, like, made a rough guess based on context, but I've never looked it up. Separated from other people or cultures. Of, relating to, or constituting an island. So, island-like. We get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Oh, dang. I should have saved before talking to it. I want to see some of these. I'll tell her why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Huh?
I'm just spamming that because it saves so much effort on healing. Oh, hi there.
What?
Yeah? Take that! Take that!
Cave entrance or path north. Come to think of it, if I want to see how that goes, I should go and take care of it immediately. Also, I should probably only give it another hour or so, because I do still need to eat dinner. I had a late lunch, and whatchamacallit. I need to do some meal prep.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
Sure, let's tell her the truth.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
So is that it? I'll save right before talking to her instead this time. So I want to see how the different options turn out. I probably should have read her. I should have read the journal entry, actually.
My droid is still missing. Please.
What?
My droid is still... My droid?
Yeah, she just kind of wanders off there, and I don't know what the point of that was.
My droid is... My droid? Destroyed?
Just want to see how many different ways this can go.
My droid is still... He's out there still? I must find him.
Okay, so that just makes my party mad at me. And
my droid is... We were working. I heard the door. I searched... Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Cat hounds are not in town. No. It must have been... No. The door was... Well, he was supposed to be completely loyal. To serve me after my husband died. Please, if you come across my droid... My droid is...
Hang on, I want to see... I want to see what this puts in the journal. Okay, so it just completes the quest. Maybe she'll realize what happened in a year or two. Alright. Well, I'm not trying to get more dark side points.
My
at the
droid is
moment.
still missing.
I kind of regret that,
I feel
though.
him like a hole in my aching heart.
There's a part of me that really wants to just start this.
My droid?
There's a part of me that really wants to restart this on my own time, get back to this point, but, like, make some different character choices as far as, like, just hoarding dark side points and whatnot. I am assuming... Wait a sec. What if she just ran straight towards the droid depot? Because she ran off toward the Jedi Enclave. I have a suspicion that she's custom ordering another droid to meet her needs. Because that seems to be what's implied here. Okay, she doesn't seem to be here. Huh.
The beast you bon konki pangpa. Chibedwana ni bobo. Mucha shak pangpa. Ink achut. Mut.
Achuta. Chikun ida donga. Jidabadawana.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have. Soon he feels you will attain the rank. With power, I wish you lucky.
Maybe she's back here in the general quarters? Oh, that's her. Yeah. And that's someone else.
Why are you bothering?
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
This is so weird.
Unfortunately, I have none to give. Otherwise, I would. But I still feel I must explain myself. I suppose I came across a little odd. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still. But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Sam.
This lady is
an
nuts.
absolutely fascinating man.
Doesn't look that impressive.
Sam and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Wait, what? Why did I get dark side points for that? Just from my response? Just from demanding
My
a
droid
reward?
is still missing. My
Okay, then. It's so incredibly easy to accrue dark side points, and I don't feel like there's a great reason to even bother accruing light side points, because Bastila can do all of the light side stuff that you need.
I took... But I must. I was much too attached to my... But I went... Sam and I got to talking, but I think we should be goodbye.
Yeah, I don't even get light side points for being kind to her. I just get dark side points for being mean. Fine then. Oh, Mandalorian data pad. Do you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny in one of the intakes, and I thought it could jam. Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, you would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I already found... the data pad. Okay, whatever. Cave. Let's see how things go if we try and tackle this cave. We are probably pretty underleveled.
Sure.
I'm doing alright. Cool.
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
You'll pay.
Sure.
Take that.
Oh my gosh, why is it so easy to get stuck on her?
Yeah? Take
What?
that. Huh? Yeah?
Sure.
Hi there. I'm just kind of gathering all the crystals I can find.
Yeah?
I feel like I should be able to break the rest of the eggs, but...
Sure.
Okay, well, I think we've cleared the cave. Change the color. No, the crystal was not mined on a far orbit asteroid circling Alderaan. It was mined in a cave here on Dantooine. I know, I was the one who mined it. Wow, so I got blue crystal, green crystal, and 10 red crystals. Most of these are just blade color changes, if I want them. Oh, and a Durasteel bonding alloy for upgrading weapons. Really? I'm going to hit an invisible wall here.
What? I think I actually have to transit... Oh, crap.
Sure.
Alright, somehow I'm on autopilot here.
What?
I'm hoping that if I reload the game... Nope. I may actually have to load all the way back to here. Or here. Yeah, I think I actually do have to. Oh wait, no, here we go. I have the option to return to Ebon Hawk again. Maybe I just had to have the whole party close together. Because the cave wasn't letting me just walk out. It was broken somehow. Anyway, I am just gonna go on foot to wherever it is I feel like going now. The trouble is, I think, in this game, I feel like being a terrible person feels a lot more fun than being a good guy.
Yeah?
Sure.
Okay, so they do respawn. Especially because there is another one over back there a ways that didn't get aggroed when we got into our little fight there, but the numbers do seem to be down, if nothing else.
Take that! Take that!
Yes?
I didn't mean to unpause the exact moment that it paused the game.
Sure.
Yeah? Take that!
Yes?
What?
It is so absurdly easy to get stuck on enemies.
Yes?
Sure.
Sure. Yes?
Don't mind me just sneaking in a little bit of cheating here. It's such a cheap tactic, but at the same time it works so well that how could I not do it?
Yes?
Yeah? Take that!
Another Mandalorian data pad. The unfortunate fact is that despite these games giving this sort of game giving you options, you do kind of just want to do combat. Like, it's surprising how few games can actually pull off having a pacifist route. I will admit that Undertale did a good job there.
Yes?
Also, I think I took, like, no damage in that fight. Alright, let's go and visit What's-His-Face. Yeah, already cleared out that little Mandalorian camp. I thought this is where that one dude was.
Huh?
Yes?
Maybe if I reload the area, he'll be back? I know I didn't interact with him in this timeline. So did I just do something that caused the story to progress in a weird way? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go through this little passage. Leave the area, come back from this side. See if maybe he respawns. Maybe it's because I wandered too close to the grove or something? Or because I went into the cave? Yeah, he's just gone. It's so weird / dumb.
What?
I will be your doom! You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhari, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, were jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Why am I complimenting her looks for this part?
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about
Welcome
myself.
to the stream,
But
last
I wish
one.
the
Thanks
cost
for the
of my
hydrate.
ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? The Council may forgive a lot, but not this. I am lost. Even though I would repent, there is nowhere left for me to go. Leave me to my hopelessness. How can I ever face the Council? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Why does that not give me light side points? Okay, I'm going to make one more trip back to the southern area. Wait, what the heck? I don't think they're actually back. I think it's just glitched.
So this is the meddler.
Oh,
you have
no.
caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Wait, did I really just die? Huh. I gotta level up a little bit because I've been killing lots of little beasties. Okay, I'm picking up powers. Oh, there is something that I wanted. I really want shock. Do I have... Where are my grenades? I'm just wondering if I can use them before the battle starts.
Yes?
Ah, so this is the now this... I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have...
How do I use force abilities? Okay, so clearly I should use the extra stuff that I have basically just for boss fights. One sec while I refresh myself on what the deal is with some of these things. Actually, I probably should use an ion grenade at the start because they're very effective against shields, and that guy is definitely shielded up. And the adrenals do what exactly? +4 strength, +4 con, +4 dexterity. I should probably give this guy the dexterity. And I should give Zalvar the battle stimulant. And then I should take the strength. Also, I'm gonna go take care of something real quick.
Yes?
I want to upgrade my lightsaber. There you are. +1 to hit, +1 damage. A chance to stun, that's really good. Let's try this again.
Now I will add.
Oh, I'm gonna have to redo some of that. That was going pretty well. Okay, hang on. Return to the Ebon Hawk. Upgrade the Bondar and the Rubat. Alright. Gonna save. And then... You need energy shield. Alacrity. Wait, no. So, I need strength. Oh, that armband is just always on. I don't need to activate it. Okay. In that case... Now, see, that one has uses, as does this. Okay.
Huh? Sure. Huh? Sure. Huh? Yes?
Ah, so
now this...
I will add...
What?
Okay, we're just gonna load because he got a lucky crit. And that was real dumb.
What? Sure. What? What? Huh? What?
Ah, so I will add...
Yeah? Yes? What? What?
Nicely done, everyone.
Huh?
Oh, dang, he has multiple lightsabers. So I guess this is the stage where you can start, like, dual-wielding lightsabers if you really want to. And we even got a battle stimulant back. Okay, taking care of that, and... Oh, strength amplifier, nice. That wouldn't be bad to put on my character. More Mandalorian melee shields. Cardio regular. So con saves +3. I really thought I'd get an extra... whatchamacallit. Oh, I've gone blurry. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We go, we talk to John, tell him what happened, and that's where we call it for the night, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I still haven't had dinner. John.
Have you found the Mandalorian? Please.
Okay, I'm going to save before that. Under the assumption that I might want
Have you
some
found the
of
Mandalorian
these-
raiders yet?
Might want to check some of these details myself.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
So if I say there's no need for a reward, I probably get stronger in the dark side.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
$1,000 credits. Oh, you're kidding me. I thought that wasn't restricted by armor. Wonder if there's any way to respec. Well, dang it. I was excited for that one because I thought it wasn't restricted by armor. Alright, I do think that's where I'm gonna call it though, because it is late, I am hungry, and I've been streaming for several hours. So, I guess I'll check and see if anyone I know is streaming right now, but there never is anyone I know streaming. Everyone I follow streams at times that really don't line up, and it's my own fault because I stream at awkward times. I stream late in the evening close to the west coast of America. So much of the world is asleep or at work right now. Specifically the parts of the world where I know people through the internet. Anyway, look folks, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later. Bye 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 bye.